Happy weekend, everybody! Hello and welcome back to Ghost of Twinkle. Normally this would be on a weekday in the middle of the nights, but I don't know if it's gonna be ambitious, but I do want to try and reach the ending today. We're not gonna force it if we're not going to make it. Like, if it feels like we're not gonna make it. I think we have 4 chapters to go. So basically, we're picking up from chapter 15, and I believe the game goes until chapter 18, so that's 15, 16, 17, 18. Normally we only finish like 2 cases or 3 cases. That's why I feel like we have a chance to try for the ending. But if not, yeah, we won't push it. So, another game will definitely give us a quick recap as well. But to give a quick recap of like the entirety of the last stream, where we did the last 3 chapters, I think. So first of all, the person who got kidnapped was in fact, Camille, right? Her name was Camille. Okay, the person who got kidnapped was in fact Camille, which is Detective Jode's daughter and Lynn's roommate, instead of Amelie, who is the daughter of the Justice Minister, as it should have been. Anyways, we had to alleviate his worry that his daughter was the one who got kidnapped, and we got her to call him, and then, you know, he opens up to us and stuff, and then realizes like, oh, well, I believe in like ghosts now because like I got possessed before, and that's why I was so jittery and stuff like that. And in relation to that, we discovered that the crime of like Jode's wife dying seemed to have been related to ghosts too. Because like, hello Chi, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Apocalypse. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Okay, so like, so that contraption we saw before in the superintendent's office in the junkyard, that was the contraption that Camila did for her mom for a surprise birthday. But it goes wrong, and the Cupid is facing the wrong way, and then the mother gets shot to death instead of like the cake candle lights going up and party poppers going off. So tragedy, and Jode is covering up for that. And you know, now that he's realized Camila is in danger, we're going to save her, and like how he doesn't want to die anymore. So like, it's like a lot of TLDR here. We got the evidence that he is not the culprit, that he didn't really do it. But in the process, we also found out that Missile, the cute little doggo, has died and also has ghost tricks to help us. Unfortunately, we lost Missile. We don't know where he is now. But yeah. And at the end where we ended off, I believe Inspector Cabanela, yeah, rip Missile. At the end where we left off, Inspector Cabanela heard about like us talking about ghosts and stuff, and then he's the only one who can't hear me because he's the only one I didn't save. And he seems all suspicious and he runs off and stuff, and I feel like he betrayed me because I went through the whole he's suspicious. No, I guess he's alright. I was right. So I think we'll see for sure this time. Let us continue. Yeah, that was a lot to go through, sorry. So here we are at chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. Notably, very close, encroaching dawn. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage. I forgot about this part, but I forgot to put this part in the recap, but they're recapping it for us. And then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at the junkyard at the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? Do I have an evil twin brother? I see. Myself. Shit, were we evil twin triplets? I mean, there's this guy, the guy who died like 10 years ago. And then me. What? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Oh my god, he's a Sith Lord. What the heck? Wait, so Cabanela is dead. I thought he betrayed me. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Why are you also Cecil? Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions on our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? Now we can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We will arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Okay, Cabanela, congrats. You're going to find out who I am. However, doesn't this mean that I'm not Cecil? Wait, Cecil is dead. I'm confused. I'm probably like evil twin triplets at this point. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before dawn. Oh. I guess we're saving Cabanela somehow? Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yeah, sure, all preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. You're a skinwalker all along. I'm calling doppelganger or evil twins, evil triplets. I don't know, there was 3 of us. I'm confused, or maybe it can't have been unreliable narrator. We literally saw our dead body. I'm confused, so I guess it'll come together soon. Have they now? But by all means, let me have a look. Seriously, why does he have to hit it so hard? Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Are you in a tank or something? Huh. I feel like it's the first time I'm seeing a little bit of... Or maybe I've seen it already before, that there's like... They're in between, so... Oh, there, it's zooming out. Oh, they're in a submarine! What the hell? Oh, so they were in a submarine and they were just parked at the bottom. And now they're moving. I guess to meet Cecil. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. What? 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 You're just as confused as I am, right, Cecil? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? That makes sense. Maybe we're dead and someone's possessing our dead body. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm just throwing ideas out there. Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Inspector, what the hell happened here? Oh wait, I could have gone to other places. Damn it. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Ah boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for a very long time then. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. If that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Oh, run away from it. I didn't go through the telephone. Oh well. Next chapter for sure. Came as an afterthought, I'm sorry. 2:50 a.m. in the building. What? He's just standing there. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for a call. I assume he's sighing. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. If it gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it feel like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now that kind of question... Is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Eh? Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Oh. Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Isn't your hand burning, Cecil? Oh, okay. Detective Jode, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, the girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just a little girl, innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. True. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Huh? What did he do? Well, then again, he did say he was innocent, right? You're so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jode. Eh? Bet tonight's execution would be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh. I'm starting to think killing us is not gonna do anything, because Sissel just keeps getting up. Yeah, holy shit, that's scary as hell. Ye gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Huh? Oh, how did he do that? This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. What the fuck? That was supernatural, bro. There's no way. Revenge? That's what I'm up to. None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Oh, you woke up. Inspector Cabanela. He's awake. Head spinning, baby. Am I to understand that that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel who just shot me? I guess so. No, you don't get it. It's not really. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information that I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Wow, he's just rolling with it. I feel like he's still like a little bit like recovering from the fact that he died, because otherwise I don't see why he would be so keen on talking to me about this. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. Well, that makes sense. I mean, that wasn't natural the way that the lamp swung around. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. That's a good boy. Gee, hostage. Okay, it's this one. Oh yeah, he is. He's emanating something. Look at him. There's something emanating from his body. Is that really the sign of having special powers of the dead? You can do something very funny in this one? Really? Can I walk straight at him? Loki would be kind of funny if I could. No, I can't walk. He doesn't have a core. A book. So I got a book, a helmet, the kettle, the desk lamp, and the desk lamp. It's not the right thing to do, but extremely funny. Oh boy. Hi, oh man. What is the extremely funny? I think we can probably do it. If it just ends in like death, I assume, or failure. So so there's only 4 things that I can do. I obviously can't dial because we're not in it. It's a bit later in. Okay. I kind of want to see what happens if I rock this helmet. Oh, what? He noticed! What's going on? I've never seen a ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I'm throwing. Holy. I noticed you. You think you could stop me, do you? He's looking straight at the camera. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. I see. I'm just wearing his face. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Bro, to Cabanela, he's just talking to himself. Wait, don't shoot! Huh? I mean, why would he not? Why would he stop just because you said wait? The other me knows the powers of the dead well. Well, who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Yes, I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Well, no shit. Okay. I guess it comes down to waiting until he turns away for a bit. I've already seen that dialogue. Let's wait until he turns away for a bit then. Is he ever gonna turn away? Oh, this is their dialogue. Might come down to waiting a while and then doing something later on. Oh, I got to open it. He didn't notice. That was a real shocker, baby. Didn't he feel that? He grilled his own fist to crispy perfection. It's just not natural, is it? It's kind of hard to move around here. It's the same kind of powers you do, after all. If you do anything too obvious, he'll notice you. I don't know if there's a way to save you. Ouch! Don't admit that in front of me. H. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Yeah. Okay. Never would have pointed a gun. Yeah, this is where he's like blaming him. Spotless record. My case is throwing blood on it. Only 2 people know the truth. Oh, what do I do, bro? I'm gonna die all over again, man! But what can I do when he's right there watching? Well, nothing's gonna get solved by just standing around. When in doubt, just keep moving. That's my secret. Yeah, I notice you keep moving quite a bit. I'll just try going everywhere I can to look for a path. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, go down? Look at this place. Oh, it got trashed. What? What in the world happened here? Wait, why did it get trashed? I think I'm starting to remember. Huh? Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying. Oh. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? Thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh, remember the culprit mentioning broken burn? Oh, because of this. The old pigeon guy, yeah, the superintendent. He's gone. I wanted to see if I could go past him and smack him with that, but I can't. Oh, he's down there, I see. Excuse me, guys. Cabanela, don't die while I'm moving. Oh, I made it. Wait a minute. Oh. Please help that person. Okay, Cabanela. If you say so. Excuse me. Ah, man, not another unconscious guy. Are you awake? Guess not. Oh, wait, he is. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite the surprising guest you brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. He said he came to come rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Huh. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we're gonna be going back 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? Let's rewind time within the past. We could go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find the lead. Okay, right before Cabanela died. Yeah, it is quite difficult to move if the other Sissel is standing right there. 42. What the fuck? How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. It's his body. I guess he wakes up soon. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. Some supernatural checker. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Huh, ridiculous. I see, so this all blew up in your... Oh no. So you figured it all out, huh? Oh, there he goes. Holy scary, bro. I would freak it if I was in that room. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. It's the evil one. Yeah, so it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a shell. I control everything. The shell, the people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. I was right, so he did control Lynn to shoot, well, me. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do such a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Golden gun. Yup. Now then, Professor. It's pretty fancy on the wall there. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why won't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that the powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Oh. Oh! This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time, he'll shoot a little arrow this way. I didn't notice why the explosives just there a moment ago. What the fuck? Oh, so that's why broken bones and shit. Okay. That makes sense. He was right in the face of the explosion too. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? Yeah, when the blue guy was inspecting him. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give the body back. I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw right through their plan, eh? I noticed right away that the medical examiner didn't know a first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse into this room. Oh, so that's how he came back here. Thought we could find the source of his Worse. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? Exactly. No time for thinking, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Well. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just duel me in some other way. Nah, fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? Huh? What do you want me to do about that? Easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. I mean, he's dead. Then what do you propose then, Prof? Pay tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Oh, what the frick is that? Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Exactly. Anywho, jump in there and do something. But these guys are so demanding, holy. Oh. Let me guess, during the explosion we opened this so he could fall down, maybe? Measuring the... What does this do? What in the world is this thing? This device has meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Can't even... Oh, I can. I can go around the room. Wait. Is the funny to open it now? Oh, I can't open it. Oh, because the professor is standing on it. He is pretty heavy. Sounds so proud of that fact too. This door. Such a pity it doesn't open downward. Oh, it opens upward. Okay. Sometimes life could be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. Door that opens downwards, eh? So that's why. Okay. Examine. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I saw I try it out. If you do, you're gonna set that contraption in motion. Oh yeah! I just thought... he just thought he'd blow me up. That's what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can do on... I can use my tricks on in this room. Habanel is quite far from something too. Even if I ride the measuring device all the way over there, I can't reach. Yeah, just barely out of reach. I guess I wait for the opportunity to use the door. The funny isn't in this section either. Okay, great. Let's see if I can wait to use this door. I don't know. H. Okay, completely dead. But he'll get up soon. Okay, now he's gonna get up. The scary. Just like a zombie moment. Except he looks like himself. Cabanela is standing across the gunfire. But I mean, like he said, he'll just do him in another way if I don't get him out during the explosion, so... Damn it, Prof! Move back! What the fuck are you doing? Move back! Nah, man. Cabanela stands by the... Yeah, so if I switch the Cupid, Cabanela dies. Wait, no, it's not linked to the gun anymore. But like, you know, it would still shoot in Cabanela's direction. So you were manipulating my baby that time? Meter shooter cell? Yeah. Oh, so the other thing was the present. What's that in the present? Loki looks sus as well. I wonder if there's an opportunity to open this door or not. Let's see. If not, then I'll try doing something with the balance thing later. Ugh. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know, but you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I could use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Who's talking to me? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. Missile! Huh? What's the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere! A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy who looks a little fragile but has the strength that will surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Yeah, for sure. Where did you go? Wait, where the hell can I go? I found him. Sissel, here I am! Oh, hey, it's Missile! And there's a rat with the pink rat. Oh my god. What are you doing there? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, it's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. Yay! Yay! See, yeah, let's go! Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Wait. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of the man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? Well, we let the explosion happen and then rescue the old pigeon guy without the red man noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Whoa. No pressure or anything. Toy cake. Ball. What is this? Lamp. Telephone. Oh, let me back. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I get it. I think I switched the door with his measuring device as the explosion happens so that he'll fall through. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see. I just have to wait for the right moment to ghost. Do I wait for the last second on 0 or do I switch it already? Let's find out. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. Oh, it was the talk, not a switch. Uh-oh. Oh, because I'm on the door. Oh, fuck. That's, you know, that's pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. Oops. Oops. Things that look like they have the same shape. I guess from the angle of the measuring device. Damn it. Damn it, Sissel. Get out of the way. Oh my god, the pain of being on keyboard right now. Do they look like they have the same shape here? No, no, it's going through. So it's not quite this? Hmm. 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 He's definitely the key. How? I'm not quite sure yet. I like how they give you forever. I like how they give you forever to do the thing. Maybe I have to switch things on the other side of the room first. Times. I know. Without the other me noticing, and the moment of truth is just as the explosion occurs. We can do it, Sissel. I know we can. Little doggy's power. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, so I should probably move away for a bit so that missile can move. Yes. Oh, there's more down there. What? Rat. Oh, they look like they have the same shape now. Let's go, rats! Let's go, rats! Why are there so many? Now, that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a little bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous button. It's low-key kind of fucking far, though. Yeah, and that's too far, huh? Oh, Sissel is there. This is definitely the thing, though. Like, the trash can cap and the door, they seem like they're similar shaped. But how do I get the trash can cap all the way over there? I can no longer switch these two. So after I switch him once, it's over. Homo. Maybe I need to move Sissel real quick. No. These two are too differently shaped. Do they... No. Oh! Oh, it's moving! It's moving! Wait, I just have to wait for it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, it's not quite there yet. Ah, this should save him. Or is it too soon? Well... Look out! Oh my god, Cabana! Bye, Cabana. He definitely died in that. Yeah, trust. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when you move. When I move you, though, quite a bit actually. Damn you! Pigeon? Pigeon knows. Pigeon's like, wait a minute. Nasty fall, but you survived that. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. And the magic disappearing act, that is, nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without trace here. Updated phone book, yay! Fate averted once. Cabanela is still in deep waters. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call, yeah? He was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's this lively little creature? Doggy. This little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be, if he was actually still full of life. Camila. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It is a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camila is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camila, a hostage? What's a hostage? No, don't tell him. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? Yeah, right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, then we'll go rescue Camila, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you made me feel like an afterthought. No, you're kind of a crucial step to that, so... Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. That would be better. Missile is very fast. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Oh, thank you, lovey-dove. That's a good dove. A pigeon. Sorry, it was a pigeon. Oh, that works! Thank you! Oh, wait. What are they gonna say about it? You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry. Wait, does his strength genuinely give out? Like, can I wait for it to just happen? I feel a little sorry for the pigeon, though. Okay, I'll get out. I just drank water. Okay. Hoist to move. Oh, there you are, Sizzle. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed with a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? No, we can't just do that. There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yup, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, then save Cabanela without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, just jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sizzle. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V. Okay. What's on the other side? Can we do anything with these? Knit hat. Not quite, I feel. Like, there's nothing with a kind of similar shape at the moment. That is for now, I guess. Yeah, oh, the funny is here. Okay, so for the funny, yeah. The left side, okay. Left side. Here, I'll get out of the way for Sissel, who cannot actually move from this spot. Okay. Okay, so they're doing the talks. And Sissel can now move to the left side. The similar shape's a bit of a stretch this time. Seriously? Damn. Huh. What's supposed to change in this room? Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. You have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost trick. Ah, so when it's here, huh? This is the only time he takes his eyes off me too. If you have to do something, do it now. I alerted him. I greeted it and he realized. Yeah, I'm here. I just had to turn on the light. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh, he says swivels it anyway, even if I swivel it. Especially when someone gets shot because of it. Okay. Okay, let's rewind the clock. It'll show up on its own if I don't do anything to the last one. Okay, let's wait for it then. Let's get up there first. Yep, here I am. I'm Shizzle. Good luck, kids. Wow. I wonder if the similar shape is the lamp and the helmet. But let's wait for it. Because if the lamp is facing this way, kind of, the helmet could probably get swapped. But that's quite a close timing. Also, it's kind of obvious if you do that. Yeah, at least don't be in the floor. There. Okay, show me. I guess he turns around only enough time for a single ghost trick, maybe? Bet tonight's execution will be a relief to you. Okay, staying on your record didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Got nothing to say to you, you never listen anyway. Insane freak. Gee. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. You knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why'd you go through the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up, enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. The last split seconds are a chance, again. Now then, Inspector. I low-key think it would be funny if we press move on this. But I'm not gonna do it, so I'm gonna wait for it. I'm surprised that lamp didn't hit him. Okay, another condition in the deal. Wipe out everybody who knew about Tim. So it's gonna shoot. It's too late. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait, our chance. It's coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Huh? That's too literal. Last split second. Huh? Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Then I make it worse. I like pick... Hurry now! Swap that hanging bullet with something else. I'm sure that it's probably the book. I feel like that's the only thing, like, with the general same shape. Oh, this is the desk lamp. The helmet. What? It's not. Wait. So there's the helmet. It's the helmet! Okay. This is kind of obvious. That didn't go well. You don't say! You don't say! Tried swapping what we could find, but we made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. Something softer to swap with. We better rewind the clock again, see if there are any... There's a knit hat on the other side, but come on. You smacked it with the hard hat! I love it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Are the knit hats and the... Is it within your range? It's not. That means I gotta do something? Because the knit hat is probably what we're gonna have to pick, but... How to get over there? Huh. Hmm. Would it get... How do I get it over there? Do you have any clues, Sissel? Could you explain something to me? How exactly did the man in white die? Got shot with a gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Ah, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that. I guess it's different shape though. A helmet going at the speed of a bullet, that's even worse. And it's so much bigger. In that case, okay, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save that man in white. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can anybody here just call me Cabanela? No. It's too far. No, they're not similar enough in shape to do that. If I examine the book, what happens? Wonder if he makes the pigeons fetch those books for him? I ain't telling. So many mysteries surrounding this old man. But never mind those. Sorry it got to get a little bit backseat here, but I've seen people figure out the solution without ever going for the wrong one. Wanted to make sure you didn't miss it. No worries, no worries. Thank you. It was funny to see, don't worry about it. Although... I need to switch them somehow. Aw, Sissel, why you make it hard? Wait. Wait, no. Let me out. It's stuck on something and won't budge. The man in white put a curse on it. Do something, help me. That's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battery. Why is it just something to help me? I'm trying, but I don't know. Hey, did I open the spout lid or did I just enter the cutscene without doing that? Ooh, scary. Open spout lid. Where's... Oh, Miss Ass is over there. Oh. Jiggle. Oh! I see! Because this is behind him, so we can move it like that. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Wait. Let's not swap right now. Wait, unless I have to. Let's see. Let's see if I have to swap it. Just move down from the step ladder just in case he's in the way. Okay, down to the last second. Throw out the bullet. And then I'll figure it out. Okay, do it. Okay, wipe out everyone. And then... No, Cabanela, not the third time. Not a fourth time. This is it. This is your moment. There's so many things in the way. Swap. Oh, I had to swap it sooner. My bad. Okay, Cabanela, you're gonna die one more time. I get it now. I get it now, Cabanela. You're just gonna die one last time, okay? What? Oopsies. And then I'll move that. Okay, let's do this missile. Okay, so I'll just put missile on the book. Because I need to swap it beforehand so it will fall off the book. Okay, I thought I could do that all in real time, but that's too late. I think I can just wait here, really. I don't know if I really need to move this, but I guess I can. Just so I have a path, maybe. There, he's not looking. Okay, and then I'll stay here waiting for the chance to move. Okay. Man, this chapter's like fate changes are very, very close to your death. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Like both of them, for the pigeon guy and for Cabanela. Alright, come back, come back. Alright, thank you, Sissel. Now stand up. Alright, it's my time. You're not gonna die again, trust. Jiggle. Move. Swap early. Wait. Just move out of the way real quick. Okay. Oh, wait. It's kind of hard to knit hat. Maybe if I move it away with Sissel, it'll be easier to... It's kind of hard to select it from there. Okay, so now it should be a little bit easier to select. I'll stay on the knit hat for now. I think. I mean, now it's facing the correct way. I hope that works. And technically, you can say it looks like a bullet in that position. Technically. And getting smacked at the speed of a bullet with a knit hat shouldn't be so bad. Okay, let's go. But isn't it gonna be so strange for this guy to go like, wait a minute, where the hell did that knit hat come from? Okay, swap it. Now how can I just... Now this is the hard part. Stop pressuring me, this is the hard part. The kettle is in the fucking way. No! No! I feel like everything is in the way right now. I feel like it might be better if I move it. Does the hat now have the same shape as the hard hat? No, it doesn't! Fudge! Damn. That means I missed something, didn't it? Because I can't switch it yet. Sad face. I think I did something wrong. Yeah, we could swap the hard hat with the bullet. But it can't swap the hard hat with the knit cap yet. So I'm missing something. Because they can reach each other. It's just not swappable. I'm missing something to make it thicker. Has to have the same shape as the hard hat. Oh man. So I could switch it with the hard hat and switch it into... I missed a step. Damn it. Oh well, Cabanella, you're just gonna have to get smacked in the face again. I wonder how Sissel is not questioning this. Like, oh wait, I shot a bullet. Why the fuck did a hard hat hit him? He's not even thinking about, like... Well, I guess, I mean, to be fair, we rewind immediately after, but like... If we actually hit him with something softer... What happened after you swapped the hat and the book? It fell over. Oh, maybe while it was falling over, I should have swapped it. Possibly. Let's try. Maybe I just missed it. You gotta leave this. And then Sissel stand by, I guess. Bang! Okay. I still don't think I really need to do this, but eh. Eee. Okay. Unless I need to drop it. Wait, okay, I don't know if this is like the right thing to do, but I want to try real quick. Nope, he notices it if it drops. Oh no, he didn't! He just said, what was that? What? He gets confused. I think that was a mistake, but like, I wanted to see anyway. No, but wait, if it falls over, what if it falls over after I switch it with the book and then it hits the knit? It gets caught on the hanger thing. If it gets caught on the hanger thing, it was worth it. Let's see. Ooh. It's always so funny to see him slide back. Alright. And that hanger thing is literally just behind his head, so that's good. Okay, let's go, go, go. Wiggle. Move. The swap. Yes! That's it! Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, the hat's the same shape as the helmet that you just knocked down. Aha, I thought so. Yay! Yay! Wait, let's just move Sissel slightly out of the way just in case. Okay. Let's wait. This should do it. So that's why I'm given that option to... Okay, I wasn't knocking down the hat while he wasn't looking. That was a problem. Okay, now we swat the bullet. Cabanella saying I'm gonna get shot again is hilarious because he did in fact get shot like 5 times or something already. Let's go. I'm sure this is gonna look incredibly suspicious. Yay! Bonk. Did he not notice? Oh, I guess because it was really fast, right? I guess he didn't notice that it was a knit cap instead of the bullet. I don't think he noticed. Thank God! Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act, huh? Now, I say it again. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? You did amazing! You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too! Over and over! Yay! What I just saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. You mean like 8 minutes, because we got you too. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the 2 of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camila. You're right, Miss Isle. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. Yeah! Yay! That's probably chapter 15. Just wrap up now. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. Now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Hey, you two! How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I had a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like a explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, right? Just in case, I posted a special investigation unit all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. I got my doubts, but okay. Oof, you do have broken bones though, right? Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen, body of mine. How are y'all? Looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in White, I can't call it a complete success. But anyways, these two have information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to them. I better go elsewhere. Alright, I gotta go to other places and check on other people. Nothing here though, I assume. Yeah, nothing here. Not even trashed. Just the same as we left it. I don't think there's anything in the Moonlit Courtyard, but okay, let's check for sure. I wonder if the chef's gone back to the chicken kitchen though. He was still in the park last time. And it was probably not that long ago. Maybe an hour ago. Kitchen. Then again, who would he be preparing food for at like 3 AM? Hey, la la la. Oh my god, he actually is here. Looks like the chef's back. The rich sound of singing and the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. Where's he singing? Hey, la la la. Yeah! La la la, the last chicken of the night. La la la, cooked by me in that secret special way for me alone. The chicken kitchen will open again tomorrow and share its chicken with the world. La la la. I sure would like to try some of that chicken. I mean, it looks like a big serving. Okay, special investigation. Is the chief back yet? No, he's not. He's still gone. And his shoes are still here. Okay. Basement. This should be trashed. Yeah. Can't go there. Guard room. Oh, what's up, Bailey? Are you panicking? How is it feeling right now? Aw, no dialogue from Bailey? Damn. Bailey's one of the funniest. Let's check the cells and then the mortuary. Same old, I guess. Same old. And he is downstairs. Okay. Mortuary. Oh! The men who are fixing the chair are gone. Bet it's because the execution's been called off. They should have cleaned up a bit better before they left, but there's nothing I can do about it from here. Okay. Guard room. Alright. Then nothing more to see here. Just gonna leave. External line. Chicken kitchen normal. Anything to see here? Nah. Nothing to see here. Alright then. Though you can hear him from the distance. Let's go. Temzik Park. The entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Oh, he's back at it, bothering him. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Sorry, could you do that somewhere else? I'm a little busy right now, don't have time to talk. Then let me ask you this. The Rock of the Gods or this Camila you mentioned? Which is more important? Please answer clearly without reserve. Camila, of course. Of course. Camila! The Gods! Even knowing the situation, the scene looks pretty suspicious. Yeah, for real. The funniest part is, if we were able to reach them, we'd be able to talk to both of them. Minister's apartment. A minister's office. Lady Red's apartment after. Hi. Any updates, buddy? Did I make the right decision? I can't believe I let a death row inmate go for free if only for the night. Maybe I wasn't cut out to be a justice minister. Just what kind of minister was I meant to be? There's no end to the minister's worrying. Ah, true. You see, Lynn's not here. Okay. Well, I can talk to him. He's right next to me. How's it going? What's the situation? Looks like it's all coming to an end. It is? Don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do. I'll even look the other way if it comes to minor illegalities. Thank you, Mr. Minister. I'll let everybody know. It's quite a blessing, but a little scary too. Daybreak isn't far off. It'll all be over soon. Off you go then. Leave this place to me. I think he looks better when he's smiling. When he feels more confident. Alright, Lady Red, how's it going? Oh my gosh, she got out! She's escaped. A miracle seems to have occurred in this room. The lady has somehow managed to escape the chandelier. With her family's harmony restored, her fingers move lightly, more lightly than ever. The little girl appears to be asleep. I hope she's having pleasant dreams at least. Your face is so wrinkled, Papa. I guess not. Kinda cute though. Alright. I assume nothing in Lynn's apartment. Yeah. What would be crazy is if I could come here. Yeah, I can't. Of course I can't. I can always go to the junkyard, but I guess Ray is gone already. No? Yeah, he is. Rip Ray. Alright, let's go. Back to the Supa's office. Talk to me, you two. This place is a mess right now. I already checked that one. Hey! If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to design that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase dust, that's true, but I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Yes, revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take the little girl hostage and wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? The innocence thing? I was murdered by all of you, forced me into a corner, girl playing in the park, and you, Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah, what did that part mean? Tell me, Cabanela. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Let me grab those redeems real quick before we continue. 2 mistakes, huh? I guess one of them is maybe blaming this guy. Sissel. Evil Sissel. Let's call him Evil Sissel. For now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Interrogation room. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But Oh, I guess he was getting pressured. I had just gotten assigned into the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard, drove him into a corner, and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. That makes sense? And then I made another mistake on top of that. He was working too hard to impress. Cabanela, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Oh, did you let him escape because you left him be here? Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Yeah, he didn't look like he was cuffed or anything, right? That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Oh. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said was true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Damn. He found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. The restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. A submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think that what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. Now they have that little girl as hostage, Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Yeah, that's right. So this spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important than my own life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as the head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all certain aspects of investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I could never believe it, man. Jode shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jode is innocent. What incredible determination. He didn't give up on his buddy. He didn't betray us after all. He just got, like, manipulated and stuff. Cabanella's determination. There's just one thing I don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why doesn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Ah, then he would have had an actual crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Yeah, that was good, that was good. But there's one unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. That is, to chase after him. But first... Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but a medical examiner. I investigated the victim's cause of deaths. Ah! 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Ah, it was Cecil again. There was definitely no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. Because he disappeared. Yeah, that's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. That's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding out your true identity, too. Me too. The only way I can describe it is that it was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he got hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Spotless with no wounds. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal right up in the very next instant. That's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. Whoa, supernatural healing power. And I never had a chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is very well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? He got up and left on his own, right? Yep, pretty much. Nano machines. Wait, wrong game. Hi, Blank. Yep, just leaves. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? Wait, it doesn't seem that crazy, right? He basically did that just now. He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. True. Hey, Ochi, yeah, hiya! Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for driving by. Blue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from some testing that I did. It got readings for some kind of radiation coming off of the body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine what exact kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be the Temzik, right? It was coming from the meteorite fragment. Damn. Shit, bro, the meteor fragment is like huge though. That one buried in the ground. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. That at the same time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between the research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. And how do you know? It was about a year ago, I'd say. Oh. A man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Yes, for literally. As he has to. I heard there was an oddball here researching Temzik. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the same time, we were starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "Source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temzik were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Yeah, damn. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jode? That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was still in the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Jode it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that would mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Yeah. Inspector Cabanella! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? It's okay, Lynn. We'll just clear it up and that's all good. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man this whole time to try and help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Wait, that's pretty! Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me in the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jode. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning too. That was a pretty extreme while he was at it. Hell yeah. Especially since Joe's still wearing like his inmate like pants and stuff. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Yo, you make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode? Oh my god, he has the quote. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. And that day is today, baby. Let's go. Wait, he's just wearing it right on top of his prisoner outfit, guys. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for the Z to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Really? In our prison outfit? Okay. No time. No time to lose. Let's go. Yeah. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Damn. Without looking at each other. That's pretty cool. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Yeah! Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. Can somebody get this man to the hospital? He's got broken bones. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness, but it's almost dawn. Well, as long as we have the pass, as long as Jode has the pass, then I guess it's gonna be okay. 3:39 a.m. We were there for an entire hour. Lingering. We unlocked so many illustrations. Damn. Save. Yes. Chapter 16. 4:19 a.m. Oh my god. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Drive away the darkness. Can't believe we're Kingdom Hearts now. That's right, baby. Hello? This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. What? Did somebody die? Did Lynn die? Again? Trace complete? No, bruh. Wait, no. Oh! Oh, they actually... How the fuck did they get there? Okay. That's why it was complete darkness. Well, you better get going. This long night's drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. But still, at the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Do you give me... No, I don't get the choice to go around. They bring me. Alright. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Holy moly, we actually made it. And it's still underwater. And I just reached the center of the web. Damn. Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jode. It's that guy. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jode. I used your phone, hope you don't mind. What are you? It's the projector. Oh, their boss. Egad, I never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police know where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Ooh. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Hey, yo! I have a little something for you. that's why. Okay, that's awesome. Cabanela gave me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they've always proven useful. And this one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanela, I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean. Oh, he was right there! What the hell? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Please, just let her go. Bah! There's something that our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Whoa! I forgot the table changes like that. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of its powers. Are you sure you should just be saying all this to Jode? Are you getting cocky? And then she took it out of him! What? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Well then, Detective Jode. Farewell. Uh-oh. Ah! Well, I guess their right-hand man can get away. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode! Where'd he go? Rare Cheese Saturday stream. Yeah, rare, because they're always doing things on Saturdays. Happy weekend, yeah! Uh-oh, is he dead? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. Better find them and fast. Hi, Blur Neko, welcome in. So we finished chapter 15, and now we are here in... Phone isn't working anymore. Can't leave the submarine. Now we're in chapter 16. So chapter 15 was where we rescued the superintendent and Inspector Cabanela. Funnies, because I was kind of struggling with that bit with the bullet. I smacked him in the face with a hard helmet like twice. But but we made it through, and now we have traced all the way to the bad guy's submarine. The real Cecil, the evil Cecil, is currently away, but we're on the case. We're gonna try and capture him and stop him. What the hell? Who is that? So you're here, huh? Ah, missile! Nice, nice, yeah! Yes, I think I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What's with my loss of memory? I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's go and save Miss Lynn and Miss Camila. You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that little lady and detective together. You got it! Yeah, best boy, I love. Is that an internal line? Probably. Telephone's ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camila! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Okay, let's go. Wait, I'm gonna need you to move. That's my main, like, way out. Emergency light. What's the point of swapping the basketballs? Wait a sec. Hello? Hello, Miss Camila, hello? Miss, I can't pick it up. It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Ball swapping, but they were the same. Oh, I see. I'll swap your balls. Okay. And then Missile. We'll swap your balls. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Alright! I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! The black hello just came off the hook. Oh, better answer it and fast. Go. Hello, is anybody there? Oh my god, it actually is Camila. It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Oh my god, is Lynn dead again? She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Yeah, of course, let's go there. There's nothing to do if I stay here. Oh my god, she's dead again! It's no use, nobody's answering. How did this happen? Miss Camila and... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Again, she's dead! Oh my god, Saf! Hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm Chimernyan, Cat Camera VTuber Virus Streamer. We're playing Ghost Trick right now. We're on chapter 16. Getting closer to the end. Thank you so much for the raid, Saf. How was your stream? It's your first stream since the move, right? And settling down. Hope you had fun. You were playing Uma Musume? Yeah! Hope it went well. Were you doing like careers and stuff? How goes the game? It's going insane. Like... I feel like every chapter of this detective mystery so far, I've just had a moment. No way. Every chapter is blowing my mind, so... Trying to grind for the upcoming PvP event, but failing, it'd be like that. Ah, the RNG is really rough. Hope your Taurus Cup went well. Yeah, true. Hope your last one went well, too. No way is a good moment for mystery stuff. Yeah! Man, I feel you. I tried to build something for like... I tried to build a Topga and Maya for like the upcoming one, and then I just like it's not going well. RNG hates me. It's like every time I rest, it's like sleep deprived, and then right before the race, migraine. And then summer camp isn't giving me this friendship. It's going insane. Well, nothing to it but to keep trying and trying. Sadly, it didn't, but that's okay. Oh yeah, me too on Taurus Cup. I feel you. Is there such moods? It's the RNG. It'll happen eventually. Yeah. All we can do is keep trying. I'm glad you had fun though. Welcome back to streaming. Yay! Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Ah, God, RNG save our Uma Musume. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you also for the raid. I'll continue this part of the game. So it seems that if anybody's unfamiliar with Ghost Trick, the tendency is we're dead. So every time a character dies, we can go to them and save them by going 4 minutes before their death and then trying to prevent it. So it looks like we're going to have to prevent this girl's death again, which is kind of funny because this is like the 4th or the 5th time that she's died throughout the entire game. She is our most frequent death for some reason. Very unlucky tonight. That's cool. Yeah, we're trying to find out like the mystery of our own death too. Rip for her. Yeah, rip for her. Like just even our characters acknowledging it. She can't seem to catch a break. It's only been like a few hours since the game began. Oh yeah, the whole game goes through the span of one night. So like all of this has just happened in one night. So she's died like 4 or 5 times in a couple of hours. It's really unfortunate. The Kenny of this game, what does this mean? Yeah, Rewind time shows up every time we're going to go save somebody. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camila, Miss Camila! And Miss Al too! Glad to see you're alright. Camila, I wouldn't say this is alright, we're dead. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Miss Al, your voice. I think I remember hearing it before. What? My voice? That's right. Camila has a core now, so that means... Okay, for context of everybody else, by this we mean everybody who we've saved from dying has a core, so they can hear me talk. If I'm right next to them. South Park? I'm not too familiar with South Park, unfortunately. She did hear Miss Al's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Miss Al? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camila, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Miss Al, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Miss Al. Yeah, we need to divide and conquer. Next thing you know, we'll save Lynn and something bad happens in the present. There's a running gag in South Park that Kenny dies in every episode. What? Why? I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more, and then I'd better do something about the detective lady. Okay. Oh, Miss Al's over here. Sorry, I can't help right now, Sissel. But I'll better stay with Miss Camila. That's alright, I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you, Sissel. Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Aww. Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? Yeah, last time we saw her was right when she got moved away from the kidnapping zone. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. Huh? And I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, huh? Got whacked by the suitcase, I suppose. I thought to myself, I have to escape. Oh, so she was down here. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then... Camila! I was so relieved I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, poor thing. That's okay. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably gone through more than me. I mean, to be fair, this is like another like second or third time I'm saving you, so technically you guys are kind of equal there. It's just that you've died less. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Alright then, let's see. Lynn, what happened to you now? How did you get drowned? Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden, and next thing I knew I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jode? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was just in disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a small boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine and with him and it surfaced. Okay, before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jode and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camila. I guess, since it happened around the same time we watched Jode's confrontation, I guess one of you got manipulated by Sissel. Like the evil Sissel. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden and next thing I know I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like it'll be quicker for me to see for myself. Rewind time. It's gonna be difficult though if evil Sissel is manipulating you guys so you die. S. Yanoa engine room, 4:22 a.m. Camila, are you okay? Okay, Camila wakes up. What the fuck? What the hell? Camila? I guess this is a manipulator, yeah. Hello, Lynn. Or is it a detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really the man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. She got a gat. Like, yo, I can't believe she's lifting it up with one hand. Yeah, right? Give Camila back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone's ringing. Not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Yo! Is this how you died? How do I prevent that? The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution? Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. I almost thought she would just bludgeon Lynn with the gun. I feel like there would be low-key nothing we can do if she did that. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... Eh? He didn't even shoot yet. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Yes, you have. Look out! Oh, she saves it because it's Camila's body. Okay, that's why they both blacked out. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. That's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jode as Camila when we came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. I mean, Lynn. It's happened so many times. Well, the ceiling collapsing is a bit... What do I do? Let's see, the cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? You've died so many times! I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Okay, so this is the part where he gets up. Then I can start moving from... It's been 10 years. I guess once the gun is closer to me... Can't move right now. It's still too far. Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Okay, yeah. This is the same dialogue, so we don't have to read it all out exactly. The phone ringing, I wonder if it's important. But if I took it, there's no other way. There's no other way back if I take it, I mean. Well, I can see who's calling at least. Ah! I can't use it because nobody picks it up. I can't do it. Okay. What is this? She has a dialogue bar there. Okay. I guess I'm gonna start turning these wheels and seeing what they do. Huh? Oh! I got the receiver off the hook! Somehow managed! Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Oh, I thought that wheel was gonna do something else. It might be Detective Jode. She's right, I better check it out. Okay, let's see who it is. Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here. On the double, we're about to head out. Speak up, why won't you answer? Anyway, come if you're late. Come if you're coming, we're leaving. Well, if I'm screwed, I'm screwed. Let's see what this place is. If this is a control room. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Ah. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Oh my god. What the hell? I guess I'm gonna try these levers. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. That was a fate change. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind. Oh, this is... Yeah, it really was happening at the exact same time. Okay, so the explosion thingy, like coming from right after this, is what causes debris to fall on them and die. Okay. The man in red's gonna get his Temsic fragment taken away. Oh. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. But that's cheating. They're bad guys, Lynn. They don't have to play by the rules. I think we have more important things to think about now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Pull the lever, Crunk. Won't it's budge? It's broken. Won't have to lower it right now. What about this one? Oh, this one works. Nothing's happening. Maybe some kind of ornament. Oh. What happens to me if I'm in the Temsic capsule? Where the hell am I going? What the fuck? Ha! The Temsic fragments, you're mine at last! Bro does not know I'm in here. The objective has been achieved. Now, we detach the control room as promised. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jode in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. Yanoa will be his coffin. Oh. May it lie buried deep here in the sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I'm about to leave the sub. I'm gone. Aha, so that's the cause of the giant explosion. Oh, unless I was in the container and not the Temsic fragment. I think I'm in the container, so I'm still here. Huh? What's this? Don't tell me it's another thing you've forgotten. It's a torpedo. Like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something about that torpedo before it's fired. Away we go. Yeah, we're in the capsule. God damn it. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. A true detective never gives up. You certainly can't just ignore it. Lower. Wait for me! So, I'm in it. There's no time, it's gonna launch! Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was there the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Here we go! How do I prevent it from detonating? Oh my god, it U-turns. What the hell? Rat! Rat, help me. Why is there a rat inside the torpedo, guys? The real death that we have to prevent. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? How? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Convenient rat comes to the rescue. True. Do you know how torpedo works? No, I don't! No, can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. That's the captain of the sub. Show some respect. Oh. Rat sire. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. Okay. That in turn sets off the detonator. Okay, the red thing. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. How do we stop it? They didn't explain that in the book. Oh my god, what? Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Stop. Stop. Examine. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Better be careful. You know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. We have to put the safety on before this thing explodes. Is it this? Rat, no! Squish. This looks like the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So, what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, we have to get something out of the way first. The rat, no! Leave, rat, please. Please leave. Please. This stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We'd have to leave this... Get this little creature to leave somehow. How? Am I dummy? How do I get him to leave? How? Just how? I don't get it. Nah, Lynn, you got any thoughts? We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the whole submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. I don't get it. I don't get it, Lynn. What do I do about the rat? There's only so many things I can do. Well, we're dead, Lynn. It's over. We have blown up. Wait! That's what I had to do? Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Operate it! Oh, thank God. At 0! I almost died! There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. The rat was a hindrance. I thought he was gonna save us, not gonna lie. Okay, but we're not dead. What's that noise? Well, at least it looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. It looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Congrats, rat. Sissel, we did it! Congrats, rat. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. We're gonna start flooding. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camila. Well, at least you're alive now. We didn't have to replay it. I thought we were gonna die. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Yep. We need to find a way to get out of here then. Uh-oh. Water's seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Holy shit, I'm on the torpedo. Okay. Transformer. Starter. Medium fan. Examine. Equipped with a fan, now that I take a closer look, there are 2 sizes of fans. Oh. Better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. And I don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Okay. Huh. The lights went out, but apparently this machine still works. I don't know what I turned on, but... Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Aha! Yes. Hey, I'm making it! Oh, and the piston goes up. Aha, there. I'm at the flashlight. Lynn. Okay, it's the regular Camila now. Camila, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. That's fine. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camila! Oh, Miss Sal, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camila. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too! I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Oh, I'm a bit sad that Miss Hal's dead though. Camila! Miss Camila! I'll get you out of here. Okay, Lynn, you're gonna have to carry her. If it's the last thing I do! Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Oh, I pressed it in, like, immediately. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here! I didn't even hear her dialogue because I pressed it immediately, my bad. Nice. Good job, Lynn. Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room's gonna fill up fast with water. We better get out that door as quick as we can. You won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Oh no! Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out is up, huh? Exactly. Alright, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Like that ladder. Although that's gonna be a little difficult. You're gonna climb a ladder while carrying Camila? Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camila. Oh, don't you have any good news for me? That's why you guys drown. Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? No! Coming down here when you can't swim, bro. There must be a switch or something here that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camille. Yeah, you already told me. What does this handle do? Oh, it blew something off. It's the glove. Helps me up then. Fuse box switch. Oh. I assume I'll hit the switch first. There you go. And then I open the door after. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Whoa, that is strength. I salute you, Lynn. You are much stronger than I anticipated. Wait, why are you standing over there? No! Don't fall in the water! What was that? Looks like water seeping isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. There. Hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Damn, she just completely let go of the flashlight. Where am I? No, Lynn, you let go of me. I have no idea where I am. Okay, it's becoming impossible. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's very bad. The water level's rising. Ow. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Yeah, I would have done something. No! What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on! You'll just have to get up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Using the chain, I fear. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. It's a missile, isn't it? Sissel, there you are! How's it going? Bad? I'd say it's going pretty badly. Do you understand how dangerous the situation is, right? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a pad for this, ladies? Of course! Okay, let's do this, missile. You and me. Medium fan. Medium. They're both medium fans. Swapping them doesn't do anything for me. This is a large fan. Sissel can't reach that though. Just can't even reach her. Wait. No. I can move the fans around, sure, but... Gear, piston, fan, pipe, wheel, Glove, distributing panel, switch, fuse box, handle, emergency light, monitor, telephone. No big circle nearby. I mean, what change does this even have? Same swap 44 things. I didn't even know that's an achievement, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. A couple of these are broken pipes. Oh, she's holding me. Lynn, go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camila. I know, but we're gonna try and create a path for you somehow. The water keeps on rising. Please hurry. And by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim, neither can Camila. Oops, already said that, did I? Okay, good luck. Hang on. Okay, yeah, just point me like that. I can make it. Okay. Oh, maybe. What is this change? Oh! The piston sticking out right in front of me is almost as if they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. Think you can just climb them? If I wasn't holding Camila, I could probably do that easily. You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave Miss Camila behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Miss Al? They look like they could be used to our advantage. Okay, I get it. I need to switch small and medium. And then I'll do it again. Then they'll make stairs, right? There! How about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me! You better hurry, I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Yeah, let's go! It's kind of tough, but she's doing it. Okay, next step is... water just went up way up faster. Next step is the pipes, I guess? What's with which direction they're facing? With the steam. Stop! Stop! Okay. Now the steam's getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Let me get up there first. Okay, now's my chance to get up there. Okay. Okay. Wait for it. Okay, and then just well, I'm here. I'm here. I made it. What does this do? So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam that flows to the first pipe. Oh, I know. No. I need Missile to get over there. Darn, this thing called water, look at what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone. Now it's hitting me with steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you. You better not, Miss Al. It's seawater. It's salt water. Sounds like she's starting to get a bit crabby. Achoo! Okay, I'm working on it. Okay. It's actually this pipe I want to swap with. Look at this! If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out steam in a different way, eh? Bet that'll come in handy. Crabby. Yeah. Okay, here comes that water again. I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the relevant point is he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Go Ghost. Switch these two. No. I need to stop this one somehow. Oh. What if I switch these two? Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Cancel. Is it passable? It's passable. There, how does that look? Looks great. All that horrible steam's cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not too far now. Try to move forward. Ouch. Oh no. Careful. Take the hook. And I'll move it up. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Let's go! Ooh. Oh my god. It's right at her feet. Uh-oh. Can I switch this with the thing next to her? I can't open it. Hurry! Is that any way to ask for something? We're making it out of the submarine with this one, boys. Hell yeah. Wait, let's not leave Missile behind. Why is the girl passed out? She was possessed and stuff, so I assume that was part of the reason. It's no use, I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! This way! Huh? Somebody open it for me! Thank God. Oh, it grabbed them both. Hey, wait, did you really have to throw her in the water? Okay. Close the door. Alright. Ah, safe from drowning. Thank goodness. It's the soldier that quit. Really? Let's see. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Give her a quick dunk just cause. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make up my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up and find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Missile and Sissel. Oh, 5:10 a.m.? Holy shit. Save. We're getting there. Holy. This is chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. It's about to be done. Oh my god. Although I think it's up to 18 chapters. Let's see. The unappended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at least at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? A robot. Yeah, you're right. It is. It looks like a robot. Is it possessed too? Oh no. It's putting itself back together. Oh my god, gave himself a little hat. That's kind of cute. Oh my god, he's got the Sissel look, actually. It's a Gundam. He's got the Sissel fucking look. He's got the shades and the pointy yellow hat. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, ear! Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, it's the other guy. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course, what else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Yeah, right? Thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. And for a bit of thought, and for quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. Your evil twin brother, for real, guys. Like, what? Okay, so it's Sissel who saved evil Sissel, because that's not really his name. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Well, whatever. He saved us. I'll take it. I guess he's having a... I was betrayed, so why not? Yeah, they got us good. It's all over for the submarine. The engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. I already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd love to hear more. Okay, power. Revenge at the bottom. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers that we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do. Yeah, my powers have changed over this past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. Holy peak! Hello, Ilanchi, welcome in. Let me grab that next pudding hat redeem real quick. Yes, we are nearing, I guess you could say we're at the climax of Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, since we're on chapter 17 out of 18, I believe, so yes. I forgot. No, it's okay, Commissariat, welcome in. It's not over yet. You've caught up. We're still just like about to unveil the secrets and stuff. This game is amazing, just saying, yeah, it's been really fun so far. In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. Its radiation is flawless sound effect timing. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. You died next to it, Missile. Yep. Oh. Heartbreaking. The little doggy. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. The radiation's time effect. Another effect of the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite? One of the characteristics of the meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. Ah, this is so strange and confusing, I can't take it all in. Makes about much sense to me as anything else. Missile. Yeah, it's strange and confusing. It just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Well, there, contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed, not really alive, but not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, the body would regenerate. Wow. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It went fine. I manipulated the justice minister, made him issue the execution order, but then I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Oh, yeah. Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, you were part of that. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsik fragment and here I am. But more than that, they had one more final target. Lynn, you detective. Me? Oh? One final target. If you weren't there in that park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, you'd become a detective looking into Jode's case. Tonight, I invited you to the quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see? I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. Oh, and then that's why he slumps on the thing and then takes possession of her to make him shoot. Okay. Make her shoot him. That's why it was like odd the way they were acting. Like she was holding herself back. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control someone completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. Ah. But I know there was a cat here. Am I the cat? Did I die? That's your only thing that you can think of. But they simply had other ideas. They simply wanted to wipe you out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Me. I showed up. Yeah. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jode case, they thought that you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. But what about me? Ah. We really gotta get out of here somehow. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left now is to wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. My coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Oh, I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, alone in a submarine, sinking endlessly, slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Ah, thank goodness Camila is awake too. We don't have to carry her around. Lynn? Camila! Is it true we're stuck here? What? You're stuck here with 3 dead people. If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go through all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why'd they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do! Oh, yeah, we do actually. This will tell us where Detective Jode is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet's still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell where exactly it is with this. There's hope! But even if we find out where it is, how do we even get there? We should be able to figure something out between the 3 of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jode is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. What shall we do? I can't talk to him. I can talk to Camila and Lynn. So my dad isn't here on the submarine? He was, but no longer. Don't worry, we're going to go get him now. Okay, I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Aw. Miss Camila. So if that guy wasn't Sissel, who's Sissel? I'm just going to say we're still Sissel for now, and that other guy is just not Sissel, you know? Not Sissel. Evil Sissel. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camila. Talk. There you go. So his shell is definitely in the command room, right? Without the fragment? The exclamation point, not Sissel. That's right, not Sissel. Yeah, it's there, but I don't know about calling it a shell. No shit! Going in with the exclamation point Sissel reminds me of how people used to talk about Black Butler. I haven't read the manga in a few years already, but like when I was still like actively reading it, it had that exact same freaking confusion of somebody's name, and then we were putting the exclamation point, and it's like our Sissel, and then the exclamation point, not Sissel. Detective Jode's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Joe. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? What are you gonna do, ride on top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys are going to go. Darn, kinda wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Alright, well, I think I operate this, yeah? Hey, grapes! Oh, look, guys, you have grapes to chill with for now. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, it looks like a private cabin of a top officer, doesn't it? This machine probably is for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, sounds heavenly! I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. When I was still up with Joshi-Chi, probably. You think that changed, though? What's one more drowning amongst friends? No! Exclamation point is the not operator in C. Yeah, in programming, right? Yeah. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine's a bit busted. It's okay, I can use the grapes. Grapes. Oh, I can go to the torpedo room or the engine room. Well, I came from the engine room, so why would I do that? Let's go to the torpedo room. There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check. I get it! You're going to use a missile to ram the control room! Well, I don't know about ram, but I don't want to blow up where Detective Jode is, but something like that. We'll climb to the top of the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, we'll see you there then. Yeah. They managed it! Looks like the torpedoes can be manually launched with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Maybe his real name is Les's... Oh, it's like... It's another way of jumbling his name, huh? Well, that's just backwards now that I thought about it. I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Well, trick time. Valve turn. How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I need to put in the slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up. I'm sure Detective Jode would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Can't reach her. This switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. I don't think the entire device is broken though. It'll probably be fine if I could only move the switch. Can't do it with my powers alone. Yep. I'm gonna need you to move it. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay. Switch them. And then stand aside as I go up here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. Switching switches. Yes. All set on this end too, but something's odd. What is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Should both of us hop in? Oh no, it's just me. Okay. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jode is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on till we get back. We can do it! And then I missed the control room completely. Like, that's gonna be the worst part. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't! How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camila behind. I can't do it! Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. Can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Okay. Well, one more time, all by ourselves. Let's go. Oh wait, no. I want you to go, Missile. But, Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you ever again! Never ever again! Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camila? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Aw. Miss Camila! Alright, let's go, Missile. That's a good boy, Missile. Let's go then. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Okay, count to 12. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right? Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right, we promised, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. Aw, but honestly, Sissy. It's her nickname for Sissel. But honestly, we don't know if you'll see Sissel again. It's almost dawn. I'm gonna be gone by dawn. No! That was my death flag. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But now, how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Let's go, Missile. Oh, it is sinking. Holy shit. We did it! Automatically, thank God. Until dawn. Isn't that a completely different game? Detective Jode! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him! You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what that masked man is gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Jode. Oh! Cecile's body. As well. There's a choice to talk to him, a chance. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Cecile? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camila? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about what's happened and everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Are you... Yomiel? Yomiel? That's his real name. So I'm Sissel, and that's Yomiel, I guess? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? Okay, good. We don't have to call him Evil Sissel or not Sissel anymore. That's right. But those people in the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Right, I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jode? Right. Yomiel. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? Oh, by the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. How cute. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join that project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. But, however, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime that the nation's top secrets might attract. I had never thought, for the life of me, I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room, took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jode, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. Aw. Tragic. Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. Yeah, here it is. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. Oh, that's quite lonely. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And that's why I wanted you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It's the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but... Not again, Roland! Not you! It's the wife losers again. What would you get out of that deal? A new life. Life? I asked him for 2 conditions. One was that they'd help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth. A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked him for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help. And the response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. Deception. Disgrace. Okay, let me get that pudding hat real quick. I'm wondering where I come into play with all of this, but I'm glad to start to finally understand Yomiel and his intentions. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temzik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go through all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of Temzik from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After this manipulator incident, the research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. These two. By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, eh? so that kept them from taking it. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? Looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. You! Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old person. Okay. He's a plain old odd person. Okay, I thought he was part of this. The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And, lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. Was gonna say everything's connected. Nah, that guy is he's just, like, really into the park. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jode back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camila we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where this leads us. Help us out, Yomiel. I think it would help. Here we go. Back to 4 minutes before your death. There isn't a lot of things in this room, Yomiel. I might need you to take care of the mask guy. As you know, a control room at 4:23 a.m. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! He's a robot. Oh, fuck. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Well, that's why he's so confident about this. Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? And that's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Suck it, meatbag. Damn! Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. It's because he's a Sith Lord! Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. What? Gatling gun! Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ah, Camila, forgive me. Damn. It's kind of brutal. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. A possibility of turning the situation around. Wait, if he's a remote-controlled machine, can I go through him? No, it looks like he's counting as a person. Yeah. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Let's check his... Okay, these are just their lines from earlier. Okay. Is this our lead? Can I take this over? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exact. So what does this mean? I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell just became a regular corpse. Let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death. But wait a minute. When exactly is that death? It's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's go! We'll figure it out when we see it. Bro, how fucking crazy would it be if 4 minutes before his death is 10 years ago? Well, let's find out. That would save Missile, though. And that would save all of us if it's 10 years ago. But let's see. Hell, that would even save his wife. What the hell? I fell through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Oh! Thank you, Nautilus, for gifting us up to Saf. Thank you. Appreciate the gifted. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. But then Sissel wouldn't have existed and caused a paradox. No! The final journey to the truth starts now. Shit, this is like the Simba moment, except it's Sissel. Sissel, remember who you are. Simba. 5:10 p.m. a.m. to 5 something a.m. Oh my god. This is it, the final chapter. Let's go. We can do this. Ah! We're gonna finish the game. We're gonna figure it all out. I don't know if my brain empty, but I don't know. If you ask me who's Sissel, I'm gonna find out now. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temzik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time and now we're at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. 5:26 p.m. Temzik Park before death. Whoa. Oh, it was so pretty. Oh, baby Lynn. Was just playing with leaves. That's kind of cute. What is Sissel? No, it's the where's Gamora? Who's Gamora? What is Gamora? Hold it! Give it up. You really think you can outrun me? Ah! And just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Kitty. Oh, so we are the cat? Are we? Huh? Oh, kitten, shoot. You might get hurt. I really think I'm that cat, though. That cat showed up at the beginning of the game. And you had to have died near the meteorite fragment, right? Okay. And then the fragment soars into, crashes through, soars straight into Yomiel. And he dies. Where the hell am I? Where's the cat? I have already taken the... Are you okay? I've already taken it as I'm the cat. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Wow, little Lynn is so cute. So that's the Temzik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temzik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. Which would make none of this ever happen. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jode? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. Oh! What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. That will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Aw, Yomiel. Yeah, Giga Chad for that. Really. Well, to be fair, all he's wanted all this time is peace and to rest. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, that makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, we'll just have to move the fragment instead. It's not like I can reach her. Basket. Nozzle. 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 Okay. Sweet potato headphones. Okay, let's find out what we can switch. It's probably gonna be a bit closer to the end, huh? Wait, don't tell me I can switch it with a frigging sweet potato. Oh, so that's what it was. It's ready! And then it okay. Kitty. Damn, kinda wish I had sweet potatoes to roast when I was a kid. Aw. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. Yeah, I like sweet potato. I've never personally roasted sweet potatoes. But like, sweet potatoes are pretty good when you get to buy them. I wonder how she was roasting it in the leaves though. Is that some sort of like technique that I'm just not aware of? There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. Oh, her sweet potato. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. Even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate changed, albeit ever so slightly. That was the right thing to do? Okay. I'll shoot her. You basically start a small fire in the leaves and bury it to basically steam. Oh, I see. Fire fuel. Okay, okay. Not sure if this is the play, but rock. I can rock this basket. Oops. Hang on, I'm figuring out what we can do. Spray. What the fuck am I doing? No, I missed my opportunity! My bad, Chief. I'm sorry. So sorry, put her down. Alright now, missile. It's really out of my head that day. Talk about all of this later. Seismic meteorite's gonna fall very soon. It went up so fucking slowly and I didn't even think to go into it until it was already there. Oopsies. I think this is a retry. Look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. It's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now they have the same shape. You could swap them, huh? Good idea, missile. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help. My help. Missile, I'm gonna need you to move real quick. Oh. I know why you need my help, but I can't help you. You know what? Just let it happen and then we'll continue from the fate change. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. If we work together, you and me, thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. When were we using... Why he's using past tense? Yeah, because I messed it up. Wait. How do I... There. Wait. Wait, everybody. Move over to the headphones. Rock the sweet potato out of it. Move down here. Honestly, move here. Sizzle back. Spray. And move into the sweet potato, please. Okay. And then spray. We can do it. Oh, yeah, this is the way, right? Huh? Wait, is this it? Was that the answer? Wait, am I gonna kill him? Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temzik fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. It would be absolutely horrifying if it kills him instead, though. Poor Miss Lin. Okay, wait, that's the same. Chi, why did you murder? He's not dead, right? He's not dead. Let's see. Be kind of funny if that messed everything up, though. Let's see. It's not even over, so there might be more that I must do. Spray higher. What more should I do? Should I swap these two? It doesn't really change anything, though. They're the exact same thing. It's about time for the meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Miss Al. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, it's the ugly monster that can. Ouch. Anyway, now that the fragment's path is about to change. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, there, how's that? Look, the fragment's course, it changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Jode's dick! No, I mean like Jode's knee! Detective Jode! The Temzik fragment shot through his leg! What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Okay, at least it could have been worse. It could have shot through his crotch. It shot through his leg. That could have instantly KO'd him. He could have died. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jode, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're gonna shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Oh. No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my hands. I won't let that happen! Oh! I was a detective once until a star shot through my knee. He used to be a detective until he took a meteorite through the... No, man. Can you imagine if you had to say you took a meteorite through your crotch? Like, that's terrible. Good thing it really looked like he got hit in the... That's what I worried about. Missile! The bullet has stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jode. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. Why are you so focused on this? No, it just seemed that way, you know? We have to prove that the murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Do you think it's the basket? Shit, it's too far. Is it really the sweet potato? Sure. Well, if he gets hit with a sweet potato... Ah! Oh no, we stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him! That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. I thought he died instantly through that piercing. Okay, so the fate of your dad has changed, but still! This fate is too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh, fuck! Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! No, but he took a meteorite to the knee! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over, we're out of time! Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. What the fuck am I gonna do about this? But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain on like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? It's kind of at the last fucking moment. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget that I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. The battle of fate against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Among us, let's go. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, just do it. Yeah, got it. Okay. And then switch them. It's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? Think you know the answer to that. Okay, I got it. You can swap them. The hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. He's got this. Trust him. It's okay. I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I needed. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Kim. You know what my power is? Yeah, you can move living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl by manipulating my own unconscious body. Damn, that's painful as hell. Oh, he's gonna toss her out. Goodbye, Yomiel. Ye gods. Goodbye, Yomiel. Not gonna lie. Very heroic of him. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. And memories. Sorry, I saw that clip again. His legs are dead. Honestly, I teared up a little bit when he threw her away at the cost of himself. Ah, you're awake. I get the feeling that he probably didn't even survive this anymore. If he did, that's kind of unfortunate. A lot of his body is in pain and hurt. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. We'll just be the unsung heroes, but yes, technically true. Honestly, Jode was here too, so yeah, he did. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... Well, he died a different time. Time to go back 4 minutes again. No! I think he's okay with this. He said he was alright with it. What's that? It's a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Aw. Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Damn. Are you alive? Yeah, he's alive! Shit, it would have been easier on him if he died. I can't imagine. He got pierced through the back and his legs have been crushed and he's alive. This is excruciating pain. You should call an ambulance first and foremost, bro. Bro, how's he alive? Bro, I can't imagine how miserable that feels. Then she went down the line of constantly dying. No, no, please, no. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if someone else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Aww. That's me. That must be me. That must be my real identity as Sissel. To be fair, humans are very resilient. True. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house to look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? It's unconscious. It can't reply, Jode. Am I the kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel! I knew it! We are the cat! The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. Yeah, humans can survive a lot if not hitting the vitals. That's true. There have been, like, even in real life, people who have survived, like, really, really terrible injuries. As long as you really want to survive, your resilience will carry you through usually. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Aw, the kitten. Ended up playing another cat game. I had no idea, but true. Adrenaline's one hell of a drug. Yeah. How about it? Do you remember now? The kitten at the start of the game. Old friend. I was a cat all this time. I think I finally remember. That's why Sissel can't read. That makes sense. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten and wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Ah. Somebody please look at me. Aw. Oh, kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. And remember how he shares Lynn's appreciation for tight places? Yeah! That makes so much sense, actually. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at that time. I'd lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Sissel. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the little black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. Oh, the true recollection of the previous past events. I took the body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see, one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her, as she had left this world. She had left me a note saying, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." No! The man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. No! He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Aw, those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't very happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him. No, no, I'm gonna cry. It's a cat story. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. I named his fault. No! As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. And this was the beginning of the game. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see the light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. And I left my old self buried away in that junkyard and walked away. There was Cecil. I remember that. The black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It didn't look very much like murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention in leaving my friend behind in this country when I left, but then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. Did Cecil get shot by the initial misfire? What was that? Cecil, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Ah, the misfire, it got me. That's why. And then I died near a meteorite fragment. That's why I became a ghost tricker. Yeah. I wasn't able to control her completely. It did not pull a cycle trigger. What? The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right here in the presence of Temsic radiation. Yeah, in a way, Lynn did kill us. Because she was resisting. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Yeah, we didn't get the right corpse. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Oh. And now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? You said that you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things you can do that I can't. You mean... I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Aww. Oh my god. I guess we were scared, though. Not only that, I would have never let my fiancé stay dead like that. But here, 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Oh. Well, I hope his life looks up for him. I'm gonna cry. In any case, now's the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed, dramatically altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Cecil's fate. And I bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? I had to scoop up my catacle. Yeah, it's made me cry. Ah, fate averted. So, Yomil, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad to. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these past 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Just wanted someone to get it, you know. I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later has just been born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camila again. Oh, it's going to be so different. Basically, everything is not gonna happen anymore. But I hope they have a better future now. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason... I mean, Jode still has a rock in it, that's true. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Oh no. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Aw. Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel, are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Miss Al. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We just need to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you! Never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you'll have to come live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? Thank you for the follow, rodent infestation. Wow, that's a crazy name, huh? Cheese to meet you. Of course, yes. I'm cheese to meet you too. This whole story wouldn't have happened if it weren't for Lynn. It's just like she was... It's that, and also because Cabanela pressed him for so much, you know? He pressed Sissel until he couldn't see anything else but despair. It's like the cornering of a small animal. That sounds good, Detective Jode. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we were each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Aww. So now it's the finale. We got to finish the game. I'm pretty happy about it. Wait! Eh? Eh? Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Ray! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. This is the Gregnan at the bottom. Yes. Lamp dude, yeah! Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But who were you really, huh? But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. And I ask you a question, Ray. I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Oh! This is it. You changed the fates of many people tonight. First of which was hers. Wait a minute. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. Ray? After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Oh. Yeah, that's true. And then Missile dies. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, they died too. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all that you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Because he died next to Sissel. Hey, wait a minute! Right next to Sissel, yeah. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. He died right next to Yomiel, my bad. I'm getting confused. But, unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There wasn't anything he could do with the power to only swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? So you're... So Missile. Thank you for the follow, Pasmabit. Welcome in. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. Wait, so this is a Missile from before? And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? He was another Missile from like a previous timeline. Oh my god, old Missile! That's right. I'm Missile. Oh, it's so cute though. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out to direct us so that we could change people's fate. Old Missile is kinda cute, but I feel sad for him. Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. Did I mention Missile's the best? He really is! Holy shit! By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second! You were able to manipulate that desk lamp! Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. The ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, so he had to make it, yeah, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning I had that power. So how did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night, the first time around. We what? We met before. From listening to the conversation of the 2 intruders in the apartment, I had learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Oh, the detectives. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you. Oh, so that was us! It's Phoenix! No, it's just the random detective! So I was shot that night the first time around as well. Damn! You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. Sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And left. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. Aw. I see. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. Oh, we would have, like, lazed around. Is that why? And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea. Forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Then, you mean... the thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh, boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Yeah, he's been around for so long. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did! Thank you! Thank you from the bottom of my heart! Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years? Damn it! Why are they hitting me with the pets? The pets make me emotional. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course! Because that's what doggies do! Well then, farewell, Sissel. Oh, the best pets! And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us had really known what had happened in town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Oh gosh, what is it gonna look like? Let's see. But I bet Jode's wife is alive this time too. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh! Now it's this fucking birthday party shit again. Well, it should work just as intended this time. Yep, no gun too. So, it's gonna be alright. Happy birthday! Oh, there I am, Sissel. But where's Missile? Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Happy birthday, yippee. Yippee, it worked. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. Happy birthday, detective. Hell yeah. No, where's Missile? I can't take their place as the pet. He's the goodest boy. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jode. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camila. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camila. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. I miss you, Missile. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you would actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Ah, there we are! Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Oh my god, did I get hit by the... Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Oh, it seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, it should be the name of Yomiel's. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. The pretty wife! Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom, she's alive! So nice to see them as a happy family. No way, I never got bigger, so I still got Temzik. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. Wife saved! Yeah! Huge win! Huge win. And so we meet again, Sissel? Yeah, we do. From that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. I want to see Missile though, how he's doing. And Yomiel, because he survived apparently. And now, this is my new fate. Fate of the goat. Yeah, me with the Temzik. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty of to watch here for quite a while. Yay! It was a happy ending. I'm a bit curious about what happens to Missile since, well, we took the place as the pet. Oh, there he is! There he is! That's what I wanted to see! Oh my god, he's with Cabanela. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Oh my god! Hooray, Missile! Hey, Missile, I thought to ask you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh my god, that huge pasta. What the fuck? I wish I was eating that huge pasta. The spaghetti. I want to eat the spaghetti. Cabanela, share it. What? Will more people show up? Or was... What? Come on. They are so goofy. I love them. I love the cast. Yo! Yo, even Detective Blue is now doing it. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Even the random NPCs! Does that mean we'll eventually get to Yomiel too? Maybe he'll be last, so it's specific. Phoenix got the move. Nice going, Phoenix! Real detectives dance everywhere. Oh, it's the chief and the guy who was like undercover. Here's your food, gentlemen. Chief is still not wearing his shoes. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking some new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So, you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? Refuses to elaborate any further. Oh, you have no idea how the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Oh, she put the bug. She put the bug under chicken so she could listen to them, bro. Oh my god. Chief with the grippers every time, bruh. Did she eat all that chicken or... La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek curried in chicken paradise. Is this really necessary? This new curried chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Oh, she's taste testing everything. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. So exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh yeah. Even curry guy from the jail. I can't believe it. Does that mean we're also gonna see like the rockstar guy? Yeah, they didn't get arrested anymore because they didn't get possessed and they didn't act weird. Oh, it's these guys. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. That looks like it's gonna blow up in your face. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Oh, it really did blow up in your face, huh? Oh! It showered money on top of him, bro! Oh my god. Well, nobody got hurt somehow. But they got busted. I didn't know Chicken Kitchen was that popular. Look at how much money they had, though. Oh, their family is happy. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husbands, don't you have any ideas at all that you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories of indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Now, you mustn't talk that way in front of our darling angel. Must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Money's in the kitchen. Real. At least their family isn't divided. They actually have a working dynamic now. It's a happy family with a kid. Who's next? Who's next? Waiting with bated breath for Yomiel. Oh, it's the Sith Lord. Sith Lord. This deal's going quite well, I must say. These grapes are quite good, my man. The Yanoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Hey, God! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me the case of the papers? I nearly died of fright just now. They're still planning something, but it's not about the Temzik anymore, maybe? It's not about us anymore. Don't think they're succeeding, though. Beauty and the other guy just completely fucked it up. Oh, Rockstars in Temzik Park. Love, peace, and pigeons! Long live rock and roll! Oh, there's the inspector. I mean, not inspector, the superintendent. You'll find it. What about the guy who's like, save the... Oh! The pigeon! Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights of those who live here! Charging admission, they're not tearing it down anymore. That's a good positive change also for the park. I gotta read everything super fast because I'm not given control on how fast they go through the dialogue. Oh, let's go, Bailey! Today's the day, you know, he's finally getting out. Is it Yomiel? You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. We have to do this when we have a stomachache. We call it a dance away the pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Could you show me, like, say next week? You got it! Is he gonna video it? That's why he said next week. I really didn't expect it to turn out to be a cat game. Oh, there he is, Yomiel. Why are you also the painter now, huh? Okay. Gets out today. 10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Did his fiance didn't give up on him or anything? That's some real dedication. Real love, actually. I love it. Thank you, Sissel. Look, a man needs a hobby. True, true. What I can't believe is he has the exact same drip as Joe did. Jail is pretty bad. He was there for 10 years. I love... He painted Sissel! Aww! I really love that his fiance didn't give up on him too, though. Like, you would think that she'd like, you're in jail for 10 years, fuck that shit. Nah, she never gave up on him. That's nice. Aw, Sissel finds another home too. Also, we have the Temsic fragment, so we're kind of crazy with that. Is there an extra after credit, or was that the finale? Oh! Ah, this must be the credits, like, proper. Nah, chilling with Missile and Camila. Ah, it was a really nice game! Immortal Cat, true. Well, I'm happy for it. At least that way, that means that, like, you know, we got to meet everybody again in 10 years. Because we were already a kid in 10 years ago. We would have gotten quite old. Hooray! Yay! We finished the game and it was a really happy ending. I'm happy for that. Again, I really didn't expect it to turn out to be a cat game. But my suspicions started coming up in the middle of this stream. I just couldn't believe it. Everything got wrapped up so nicely, though. I really like playing the game, and like the gameplay was like the gameplay of like the ghost tricks itself. It was like nice puzzle style, like not too hard, not too easy too. There were some that I got like ridiculously stuck on, but like I really enjoyed Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. I'm glad I was able to pick this up. Yeah. This was set. I know they were created. It was created by the people who made like Ace Attorney, but I think this was also set in the same universe, or maybe an alternate universe to it. I think I googled that once before, but I don't remember the currency. Truly unique game. Yeah, I really like the rat. The rat comes by. Disco Elysium for the next detective slot. Yeah, I guess we could. We could probably try to start it out. Let me see. How long to beat? How long to beat? Hold on. My internet is slow right now. Let me just... Okay. How long to beat Disco Elysium? Like, let's say like a one pass of the story. 20 to 25 hours. Depending on your playstyle, it could take longer. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be several long years. Yeah, it is pretty long. That's several long years. No, that's gonna be several long months. Several long months for a single playthrough. I said years. Whoa. That's not... I don't think it's gonna take years to get through, but it's probably gonna take at least... Like, say if we did one playthrough and it took us like 20 hours. That's lowballing it. I'm pretty sure it'll go longer than that. Aw, fate averted. Ghost Trick. Capcom! Yay! I think 20, assuming I do 2 hours each, is gonna take like at least 10 streams, which it's like double the length of this, but I guess it's alright-ish. We could try it out, it's alright. I mean, like, we just finished up Pathologic, and we just finished up this game, so we finished up all long series, so I guess we do have a slot for something that might take several weeks. So, several months, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could slide in. Also, Missile... This is in the Ace Attorney universe. Oh, okay. And also, Missile is the game director or something. Think that... the game director or writer is actual... Oh, that's so cute. One of the things you could borrow from Gumshoe... our Ace Attorney 1 was Oh! Is it HBR time? What's HBR? Yeah, we can raid Joru now. We can raid Joru. What is HBR? Oh, Heavens Burns Red! I don't typically play an entire like gacha on stream. I tend to just do bits and pieces of it, or like an intro to it, and then I play it on my own. But I don't know. We'll see. Honkai Bar Rail. No, what the hell? Your own playthrough took closer to 40 hours. Damn, that means it's gonna take us closer to 20. It's heavier on the VN aspect. Oh, okay. I think it's okay to slot in Disco Elysium. I mean, we just went through, what do you call it? Pathologic 2. We can expect it to be somewhat similar in length. Probably half a year. It's like tempering expectations now. It's probably going to be half a year. Anywhere between 10 to 20 streams-ish, probably. Assuming 2 hours each. Unless we go a little longer and depending on how thorough my playthrough ends up being, yeah. Okay, I think I could do that. People have been asking for Disco Elysium for a while, and I think it's already in my library anyway. Let me double check. Disco. Yeah, it's already in my library anyway. Let me just follow it back. By that, I mean let me just favorite that, because there's so many things I can't find it if I don't favorite it. Disco's a lot more chill than Path. That is good. That is good, because I would go insane if I slotted another thing that's as hard as Pathologic right after finishing Pathologic. Alternative suggestion, Outer Wilds. I don't think I have Outer Wilds, though I can add that into my list of wish list. Yeah, I don't have it. Let me add that to my wish list. Wow, so many games to get through. I know a lot of people have played Outer Wilds though. I don't really know much about it. I just know space. One of your favorite games of all time. Oh, Outer Wilds has some DLC too. What is the would you say that DLC is I should get it? So I'll eye for when there's a sale on both the DLC and the regular one. She can become a racist communist in Disco Elysium. What the fuck? The one DLC, Echoes of the Eye. Yeah. Would you recommend also getting that? Definitely worth it. Okay, okay. That's noted. That's noted. You can also do Slay the Princess. Oh, I plan to play that at some point too. Maybe by October-ish. I do have Slay the Princess already. I got it on the last sale. Disco's a very political game. A lot of it's gonna fly over my head then. I'm pretty terrible with politics. Like when I watch like dramas and then they're talking about politics, I just like nod. Yeah, whatever the main character is saying. Well, let's see how it goes, I guess. And for sort of detective themed games, Golden Idol and the sequel. Oh yeah. I think we've got Golden Idol on the list. Let me double check. On the wish list, I mean. But we got a lot of other things as well. Yeah, we got Golden Idol on the wish list. It's being monitored. You can also use Politic for the memes. It's probably gonna go for either that or I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay, I guess it's a pretty solid stop point for today. I'm glad we were able to fit it all in one go. I think I should make an Excel file for me to list down all of the recommendations so that I can keep track of them, because I'm just relying on memory right now. I'm relying on memory. I'll write them down in an Excel sheet and then yeah, I'll monitor it from there. Thank you everybody for joining our Ghost Trick runs. I really love the game. It's very fun and it was a pretty unique experience. So thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad everything resolved in a happy ending for everybody. And I'm glad that it turned out to be another cat game. We do have a suggestions channel on Discord. Feel free to drop them there. Yeah. A few games have already been dropped in the suggestions channel. So yeah. Thanks for your stream. See you next time. Yeah. Thank you. See you all next time. Bye-bye.